Oh. He's building suspense. Hello. This intro's longer than your... I had to eat my lunch quickly. It all happened at the same time. Lunch, go live. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. How are we? The alert's coming up on that vertical. God, so much to tweak around with before I went live. Hi. Thank you for the resubs. Who do we have? Indy, thank you for the 20 months. Spango for the 23. Mucky Mark with the 25. Stone Martian, 2 months in a row with Prime. Thank you. Sheriff with 15. Thank you, dude. Hunter with 42. Why are the alerts not coming up on the Voidical? Oh, maybe they're only on the game screen. Oh. Gone and got a pink drink. Pink drink? Green drink. He gone and got himself a green drink. Scar, thank you so much for the 53 months at a tier 3 as well. You bloody legend. Frank with the 66. Definitely going to be a Spotify advert right now. Calling it. Hey, Neil. Ghost, hello, Slan. There's loads of you. Hello, everyone that said hello. Look at that tan. I didn't burn too much, did I? One day, I didn't think we were going to be outside for as long as we do, and I didn't put as much sun cream on, but... yeah, did well not to burn. Getting your tea in a cup. Why do I feel like HB gets nervous when Zinky walks in the room? No, not at all. He doesn't want to be on camera, that's all. Just have to keep making her aware. There's a camera. Right, what's this green drink that she's just... vanilla matcha. Bloody hell. What the... Oh, definitely a Spotify ad. Yeah, European mushrooms, apparently.
Halloumi and smash pea toast is next level hosting.
You want to listen to this?
Peas, garlic mushrooms, jammy roasted tomatoes, and caramelized halloumi piled high on sourdough. Trust us, everyone will be hovering around the kitchen for this one.
No, they won't. Pleb, thank you for the 42 months as well. Thank you, guys. Hell of a week to visit Prague. Oh, we're 5 gifted as well. Aw, thank you, April. Eclipse, Puffin Duck, Myth Gaming, Lianji, Yaski. You've all got a sub from April. Thank you, thank you. Right, I'm just waiting for these adverts to... Halo! Waiting for these adverts to go on Spotify. Good to have you back. It's good to be back. Good to be back. You've probably heard everything from a million people already, but I'll go over a few things as well. Why not? Why not? Why not? Lucky Mark, thank you, mate. How you doing? Good job they let him back in the country. Dude, getting out of the country was difficult. I forgot all about that until this morning. I had a power bank incident. I didn't think... So I bought a phone case with a battery pack in the back of it. Ridiculous. It weighs like a ton. I'll never use it again apart from like when I'm away and I can't charge. And I had that in my suitcase. You're not supposed to put power banks in your suitcase. Yes, Lodger. I thought it was a phone case, but not a traditional power bank. Anyway, I made the flight. They had to hold the flight for me. I had to go. It was bad. It was bad. Should we start from the start? I won't bore you with everything, but good to be back anyway. Hope you're well. So, God, Alan didn't even know who I was when I came home. You know who I am now, mate? This little fella didn't even know who I was. He was scared of me. Yeah, he was very freaked out with me. What is it? Maybe I just smelt weird. Old man's guns. Thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Dude, he was scared. He went and hid around the side of like a wall and he was just poking his head out going. He was just staring at me. It was quite sad. It was fine. Oh, Pleb gifting a sub to Nightbot. Nightbot, you get spoiled every month. Hope you appreciate this. Where's your hat? I've got some in-ears now, haven't I? I guess you haven't been around for I bought some in-ear headphones a week before I went away, so I don't need to wear the hat anymore. I've got hundreds of hats over there. We'll wear a hat whenever we want to wear a hat. Flying to Boston tomorrow from Manchester. I'm not allowed to my power bank on the plane. No, you can have it in your hand luggage, Lodger. Put it in your hand luggage that goes on the plane. You cannot put them in the checked-in baggage that goes in the hold. Too hot for hats. It is. Yeah, no, I checked it in, you see, into my suitcase that went in the hold. And you're not allowed to do that in case they blow up. Did you dress up like Lexi and Holly at Rusthaven? I dressed up as 2 women at Rusthaven, yes. I had a beautiful dress on. I looked amazing. No, I did dress up. Yeah, I did dress up. They don't let... Yes, so... On our way back yesterday, we weren't allowed to turn power banks on the plane. But you can have it in your... Just don't... You can take it with you, but just have it in your hand luggage. You might not be able to turn it on for the flight, but, you know. Yeah, right. We'll skip through a load of things. I hope everyone's good. I've missed you. Hey, Blue. At least you spent. Yeah. Oh, sorry. So the whole point was to power your... Yeah. How long's your flight? Sorry. What was the best meal you had in Prague? Probably the Brazilian churrasco place we went to on the last night. Because it was so varied and it was delicious. You've probably heard about that, but I can talk about it. But yeah, anyway, set off for Bristol. Gave myself, it takes like an hour and a half to get to the airport. Gave myself loads of time. I would have got there 2 hours in ahead. Everything's going beautiful. Everything's going beautiful. I'm about halfway there. I think What happened? So, something popped up on my phone while I was driving, or on the screen when I was driving. And Sauer was having an absolute mare. His train got cancelled, or was delayed, which meant he missed his connection. And there was a chance he wasn't going to get to the airport on time. So I thought I'd be a nice guy and go and pick him up. So the closest stop I could get him was Taunton. So I drove to Taunton, which is a bit of a mission. It was kind of on the way, but it's a bit of a mission because you come off the motorway and you've got to find the train station. Anyway, long story short, I pick him up. We go to Bristol. We had to check my car in. Drop the bags off. You had to be there at a certain time. And we got there with 6 minutes to spare. Bearing in mind, I would have got there 2 hours before if I would just went. We got there with 6 minutes to spare to put our bags onto the flight. Whew, done it. That was close. That was tighter than Taupe's Y-fronts. I'm telling you. That was tight. Anyway, we get through. We go through security. Everything's lovely. Hey, Lottie. We met Lottie. The three of us are in there. We're just chilling. We weren't chilling. We were like just happy that we got the bags in. And then on the tannoy, it says, can I go back to the check-in desk for something? Bearing in mind, I've gone through security. So I go and talk to a security guard, say, I've just been asked to go to the check-in desk. Can I go back through security? Because it's different parts of the airport. No, you can't do that. You'll have to come with me and I'll take you back to the check-in desk. Dude, it took 35 minutes to get there. Bearing in mind, we'd already cut it fine to get to the airport. It took 35 minutes to get there. They needed to go through my case because possibly a power bank or something else was showing up. And I was like, okay. Maybe it's my phone case that's got a battery pack. I should have. I just wasn't thinking, but that's what it was. So I had to sign a document to say that I packed the suitcase. I guess it could have been anything in there, right? Something showed up on the security as it was going onto the plane. So I signed something to say, yes, I packed it. So I had to unzip the suitcase and then I had to leave the room while they went through it, or they put it in a line with all the other bags that had problems. I'm just stood at this desk while there's something going on in this other room. Oh, watch, right, 25 minutes before the gate closes. Okay. It's good. Bearing in mind, I've got to go back through security again. The line's getting bigger. 12 minutes to go before the plane takes off. I'm like, is it going to take much longer? You said, when's your plane leave? 12 minutes time. Oh. Just looks at me. Oh. Goes in there, comes out straight away, gives it to me, the phone case. And then I have to get back through security. Like 6 minutes to go before it takes off. So I go up to the gate again, scan my boarding pass. Flight now closed. You can't go through. Like, what? What? I can't get through. I can't get through because the flight's closed. So I have to talk to EasyJet. He manages to get me through. And I say to him, well, if the flight's closed and you've literally just closed my suitcase. You've literally just closed my suitcase 20 seconds ago. I said to him, is my bag going to even get on the plane? He went, I can't guarantee that. The plane's ready to take off. My bag's in another room. Can't. So at that point, I was like, okay, it'll turn up the next day if it doesn't arrive. Eva, thank you for the 23 months, dude. So then I get through security. I'm running to the gate. But also the gate's closed. The flight's closed. The gate's not even on the board anymore. So I'm messaging like Lottie and Sour. What gate is it? Because I've no idea. So they told me. So I leg it to that gate. And there's a guy, EasyJet guy, waiting. He's like, run faster! I'm like, bro, you're the one that told me to go back. Run faster, he's shouting at me. Sweating. Luckily, everyone wasn't already sat on the plane, and I was the last one to get on the plane, and everyone goes, woo. Luckily, everyone's just being held. Anyway, we all get on. There was a slight delay anyway, so it didn't hold it up for too long. It was a short flight anyway. It was such a shit start to the week. Yeah, and Sour and Lottie were ready to go. So if Sour had got on and I couldn't get on because I went to save him, that would have just been so funny, but not funny. I did a good deed, and I got fucked. But then, yeah. Yeah, that was the unnecessary drama at the start of the week. Could have done without. Got back okay last night, yeah. So I dropped Sour off in Exeter at like 11:30 at night. Someone was coming to pick him up. Yeah, so I drove Sour back halfway back to home because our flights were all delayed like 3 hours last night because of the storms across Europe. But anyway, yeah, then we met up. Everyone met up, and you've heard this 10 times already, I'm sure. So just tell me to stop waffling, but I'll waffle for a bit. I'm probably the last to explain everything, but we met up, had some food, watched the Argentina match, hung out a bit. That was cool. Next day was the hike across Chernarus. We had to be at a certain place at 8:30 a.m. to then get on a train or a tram. I set my alarm. I set 2 alarms. I woke up at 6 a.m. I remember. Anyway, woke up at 6 a.m. Went for a loo. I don't know. Had a drink of water or something, and I thought I'm just going to lie down for another 10 minutes or so. Could do with another 10. Slept through the alarm. Yeah, we sat outside, me and Lottie with the dirty stop hats for a little bit on the first night. We sat outside the pub. We're talking Scotty. But yeah, anyway, I slept through my... Yeah, I must have just... Because my watch vibrates to wake me up. It's so easy to just miss it. I slept through it. Anyway, I wake up and it's like... They were leaving at 8:30 on the dot, and I think I woke up just before 9 or 9 o'clock. So I was like, oh, how the hell am I gonna? So I'm gonna have to work out how I can catch them up because it was a long trip to the first location. Then I got a message from Lady Adventure saying that she was going to drive to the second location because she's doing stuff as well. Anyway, we organised that. So I go, all right, we've got 20 minutes, get my shit together, go meet her. We get in the car, we'll catch them up, sort of thing. But they were so delayed to leave that I could have actually joined up with them for the first little bit. Because it ended up, and they got off at the wrong stop or caught the wrong bus. Yeah, it was a bit of a disaster leaving Prague to go to do the IRL Chernarus. Which turned out I could have met them for the first part, but I was already, we were already driving to the second location. So we went to Zub Castle, met them there. We got there obviously a little bit earlier. So we were there kind of like 40 minutes, an hour waiting for them. I'll show you some pics in a minute. Actually, I can show you now while we're chatting. If I do that. And they're not going to be in any particular order. I can. We can. Hey, that's not a particular order. That's one of my outfits. So this was the start of Zub Castle. As you walk up, you saw these in Livonia, don't you? I don't know if the audio is going to be working on here. If you're watching on vertical on Twitch, just do a landscape and it will automatically flip to the landscape version. You'll see the whole photos. That was the view up from Zub Castle. Hang on. Pause. Oh, I've stopped it. Start again. Toadnad, 25 sub. Brother. So kind. Thank you very, very much. Absolute legend. Dude. Blah. Crazy. Right, let's get past that again. Yeah, this was the view on top of Zub Castle, Castle Zub. If you know Chernarus, you'll know that this is the castle that's above Vishnoi. You know the little castle we go up before we go to Vishnoi? Up from Mogilevka? And then you do that run from Vishnoi to Stari that we always do. You can't hear music on here, can you? Look at the little tower. It's got the steps that go up the side, look. You know, you get loot on top. This used to be a cracking building on Essica. Little fire pit at the top with some benches. So good. It was really cool up there. That's Vishnoi down there. That's the little house up on the hill above Vishnoi, above it, look, on the side. I think that was Holly, Sarah and John just doing some photos of the map. That's on the way to Stari. We did a little trek. We had to go from Zub to Stari across all these fields. Little hunting stand. It was so hot. And all this, everyone came out of this grass like with bites. And I don't know, it's like we all had like mad reaction to the grass and that. We all needed like antihistamines, but no one had any. There's the Starry Barn. The steps going up the side. How sick is that? We walked down to Starry Barn. There was a little water pump in the same little village. It wasn't working though. There's the church in Starry. Literally up from the well. Someone previously had put a little DayZ sticker on the pump. Dungas, thank you for the 27 months, mate, of your prime. Oh yeah, you've seen all this. Getting ahead of ourselves. Hang on, let me Okay. We'll stop for a bit. I'll carry on chatting. Yeah, so we did that. We did the IRL stuff. That was fun. I think that was it for that day. All blurring into one. Oh, we went for pizza that night. We went for pizza So glad they haven't added ticks and grass poisoning to the game yet. Yeah, everyone was a little bit worried about the ticks. Especially at Rusthaven. Holy moly. Green drink is nice. Yeah, we went out for pizza. Was that the England game night? I think that was the England game night. Possibly. Wish we had a bit of trouble watching it. Like a good place to watch it. Yeah, it was. We had pizza. We had some pizza, and then we were looking for a place to watch the England game. Good place was like 40 minutes away and walk. We wouldn't have never made it, and it was so hot to walk 40 minutes. So we went to this little bar that had some TVs in it, but he couldn't get the big TV to work in this little side room. He was losing his mind in Czech. Swearing his head off. So we watched it on a tiny little screen with like no audio or anything. It was a crap game anyway. That was that night. And then we had the Badlands stuff the next day, which I'll go through some stuff. Probably heard, but I'll show you a bit more. That was really nice. We travelled to the Armour offices. They got a lovely little location to work. Really cool. So we saw a lot of the motion capture studios and stuff like that. We messed about with like gun props, where they do all the animations for the guns and stuff. It was really cool. It's like they've got all the motion capture cameras around the entire room. So what they were saying is, so they basically they map a model, or it's like a prop of a knife or a pistol or a gun or whatever, and then they get an FBX, which is like a 3D model. They put that into the system, so they have the 3D model of the actual gun, but it's all been scanned and everything, so you could take a mag out of the prop, you could throw a knife up in the air, and it all, you see it all in real time on the it's really quick real time as well, the like animations and stuff. So that was a studio where they do all the animations for like climbing and weapon stuff. That was really fun. Then we had the Badlands. Oh, we played the Switch 2 version of DayZ then, which was kind of crazy. Mad to see it on Switch. We're going to be playing DayZ today. Yes, I'm going to play some Chernarus a bit later. But it's my first day back after a week away, and I've got a lot to talk about. So if you don't want to hear me waffling, I'm back in a bit. Did they scan you to be an NPC in DayZ? Yeah. Be the old man in the shop. What do you want to buy? The Switch 2. Yeah. It was mad. Really mad to see it on Switch 2. So we were playing on TVs with the Switch controllers and stuff like that. Switch 2 is kind of cool. Like the little, I don't know what you call them. They're not Joy-Con something else, but you know the little side bits of the Switch? You could actually put one upside down and use it like a mouse. Do you know what I mean? But it works. It was obviously like an early build and stuff like that. So there was like some laggy stuff going on and stuff like that. But it looked good. I mean, if it's easy enough to, well, it's not easy enough port. They had to do lots and lots of stuff to get it to work on Switch. But they got it. They got it working. So we checked out that for like 10 minutes. And then we did the LAN party, which was really exciting. It was very overwhelming. It was very overwhelming. There was just so much new stuff that they haven't shared yet, that you just put into it, and it's like, my God, that's different, that's different, that's different, that's new. What is that? What? it was properly overwhelming. There's so much different stuff in this new DLC. Don't forget the wish list. Badlands DayZ. Yeah, it was cool. It was really cool. We basically all just logged onto the server at the same time. You want me to go through all the new stuff that I noticed, or have you heard it all from a million people already? I could talk a bit more about specifics of like building and barricading and that. I can show you in the DayZ editor if you want. Well, with some examples sort of thing. You want to hear it? Okay. So the map itself, I got nothing like Takistan vibes from it at all. With people talking about that all the time before, it doesn't feel anything like it. It's very green and plants and grass and trees when you get into like the more populated areas, like the towns and stuff like that. But when you start getting away from the towns, that's when the mountainous and kind of desert-y vibe kicks in. The more you start coming towards civilization, or, you know, that's when the kind of the greenness of the map comes to life a bit more. So that's quite a good way to possibly navigate like long range and stuff. If you're seeing more plants and trees and stuff in the distance, you could possibly, you know, there's possibly more houses or villages and stuff like that. But all the UI has changed in terms of iconography. So like icons for the backpack or hats or, you know, face coverings. It's just a completely new UI, logo, iconography design. A little bit more, if you say modern or whatever, but it's a little bit more detailed maybe. Wasn't expecting that at all. Different things like what would go on the tool slot as well on your backpack, for example. So, you know, you could put like, I don't know if it was a bug or anything like that, but where you would put a shovel or crowbar or whatever like that, you could put like a rope bundle on it, for example. Of running around with a rope bundle. NBC is needed on the map, so they've introduced, you know how much of a faff it is to carry around a full NBC suit with gas mask and filters and stuff, so they're introducing an NBC pouch that goes on the bottom of a backpack. I know like us on Zero and modders and that have made these now, but that's a vanilla thing that's going to become for this map. And that will hold full NBC, so it's basically a little yellow plasticky box bag thing that slots on the bottom of the backpack, and then it's got a slot for everything bar the gas mask. So you get a hood, goes onto the slot, jacket, pants, gloves, shoes, gas mask still go in your backpack. Wasn't expecting that. Official. No, not a specific backpack. There's like a attachment slot. So I had it on the bottom of a Talon. I wonder if I don't know if it will go on like an improvised. It probably won't go on like a crafted courier, for example. Yeah, brand new attachment slot. Yeah. It's probably going to be a more like constructed bag, like a Tulloon or whatever. That's cool. I found the new Luke. Yeah, so you spawned in. There was like a military. It was like a tier 1 military quite close to where I spawned. So think Belota, for example. That was a cool little spot, like some hangars. Very detailed. There's like all these sort of... They're not like checkpoint. Maybe they are like little checkpoints, but you know, like the sandbag, sort of concrete square asset. They're all like built up with like little wooden towers and stuff like that, so you can kind of peer over the top of them. It was very detailed. There was like a new police car model, obviously. There's lots of stuff that is styled for the environment. So different police car models, ambulances. Don't think I found a fire truck. So it was a bit like that. Like you were running around looking at it, and you'd see like I found like a Glock next to a car. Why is there a Glock next to a car? And you look at the model a bit more, and it's like police. Yeah, Worldfield's lived in. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good. Really detailed. That airfield, or I don't even think it was an airfield, but a milli base was really detailed. Loot economy wasn't particularly. That's going to go on for however long until it releases, I'm sure. I wasn't really paying attention to where. That's the kind of stuff that comes later up down the line, isn't it? When you start nailing the loot economies and stuff. I was finding a lot of Luger mags. I found the Luger. It's quite cool. I don't think anyone found the Scar. Not that I know of. We're all like separate, but we're in the same server. But I was like mega focused. I was like, I want to see as much as I can in the 2 hours we got. We did get more time to play it at Rusthaven, which was cool as well. So I probably got about 3 hours on it. But we all had 2 hours in the LAN party. Steppin, thank you for the raid, buddy. Dungas, thank you for the 27 months Prime. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Building assets within the game. So there's obviously all the new clothing. The bikes, there was the dirt bike, there's a moped. A few people found some of those. It looked like it took a spark plug and a battery, which would make sense. Obviously not a radiator or anything like that. I heard people driving around in them, but I couldn't find one. Couldn't find one at all. New clothing, new food types. I found some new snacks. Jar of what looked like kimchi. Found some of the buildable things. So I found which is really cool. It's really cool. Like I walked past something, and there was like a hole in the ground that had like some bits of wood across it and stuff like that, and what looked like the start of a broken rope ladder or something. And you needed to gather 2 ropes and a bunch of short sticks to fix the rope bridge, which you could climb and get down into like a big irrigation tunnel. And this thing goes on for kilometers. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of underground stuff as well built into this map, which I always love that sort of stuff. But I didn't know anything about that. We knew about like you had to you've got to rebuild water sources, build wells. But I didn't know about these irrigation tests. So that was a big surprise. I was like, that's sick. So you could get water down it. Obviously, it's dirty. You'd have to clean it and that. But you could travel. You could essentially travel these irrigation tunnels and come up somewhere else across the map. The well thing. Did I find a well? don't think I found a well to build up. There are other loot sources. So like the rusted. I always thought they were like gas tanks or something. Like the rusted. We'll play some Chernarus. We'll probably see it, but like the rusted tanks with like the wheels on them. That some of them have like little water spouts coming out of them, and you can get water from those. Animal troughs, no. Yeah, but yeah. So you've got lots of different water source options, but you got to look for them. You've got to really find them. I didn't know about the water tanks until the second time I played it. The cooling down mechanic, yeah, similar to what we did on what BGOM built for us, but it's got its own custom animation and stuff. So you pour water over your head. The Takistan. Let me show you. Oh, the building up of the new base building. But what might be quite fun is to show you like this. Here we go.
NPC Pleb gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightbot. They have given 69 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you.
Vammonster just resubscribed for 23 months on Twitch. Happy bombs, DayZ.
Who did? Oh, is it just? It's coming through.
Codenat just gifted 25.
It's catching up on this scene. Ignore him. So
just resubscribed
so think of these buildings. What you would do is, let me put myself there. Oop.
Stepin raided the stream on Twitch with 27 views.
You'd go up to these buildings like this. And as you get to the door, a little pop-up comes up and says, what would it be? Something to do with wood barricade or something, wood gate. And it's scrollable. It would be scrollable. I think because it was the test version, we had all the options in one go. So I don't know. You'll only ever get one thing. So the options were wood barricade, metal barricade. It wasn't barricade. I can't remember what the terminology was. But basically it was wood, metal, and then barricade, concrete. And you could find these pots of mortar, these buckets of mortar, as an item in the game. So you'd basically put a load of materials there and then build a barricaded door. Maybe after you've done that, you could add the metal and barricade with metal as well. But we found a few buildings that had, like, they were just purely barricaded up. So if you had a... I wonder if this would be a better one. Has it got two... Yeah, here we go. I can't... imagine that was open. And the ones that you can... So you'd go up to it. So you could imagine you could build a metal barricaded door there that you could open and come in. And it fits exactly to the geometry of that doorway. And then you could, on this one, just purely barricade it up with concrete. Completely barricade it up with concrete blocks, which you need mortar and stuff like that. And you could do it on the windows. You could add a window there. You could add a wood or a metal one. Or you barricade it up with bricks. So rather having these ugly big fences around buildings and that, you can now just barricade up doorways. So much nicer. There's one of them, yeah, and this as well. You could do this one, so you could barricade that up with concrete, or you could do a metal door or a wooden door. And you literally see it by you walk up to it and look at you look at that bit and it shows you the options. And then you just put the materials into it. From a visual perspective, way better. Way better than having to build one of those massive doors. What I would love to do, I should have asked that question. Be cool if you could turn off the conventional base building of like the fences. You know, like the big fences and stuff like that. And just have barricading. Should have asked that. Just thought of it then. These buildings, so these assets are in, as well as many others. But what they've done is, you know, on Sakau, how they use like buildings that are on Chernarus, for example. They look different from the outside, but there's more furniture and it feels actually alive. So they've done exactly the same as that to these buildings. So there'll be like rugs on the floor, there'll be crates, there'll be barrels. There's new stoves in the game as well, which are more fitting to these sort of houses. So like these big round sort of half drums with like pipes coming out of them. Build a fire in them. So like this little room, for example, would have, I don't know, rugs on the floor, pillows over here. There's like a shisha pipe. There'll be pictures on the walls. There'll be barrels of fruit or what, you know, whatever. But they just feel less empty. Loot spawns again didn't feel great. Some of the stuff, there's like rugs on the floor, for example, and the loot was underneath the rug. But again, loot economy and stuff like that isn't sorted yet. So I did mention it. As long as these buildings have good loot spots, you can see it. It's not under the floor like these buildings do. It will be fine. It will be absolutely fine. Because they just feel more alive and lived in. They'll be less boring to loot as well. Because you know, when you look at these maps like this that use the same assets, one of the things about this map and looting these buildings is every single one of these looks the same. It's empty. You know, it's empty. There's no loot in it. You go to the next town, it's the same. It's empty. There's no loot in it. But by differentiating the interiors, it feels less boring to loot. But the barricading was cool. It was cool. There are also then other buildings, obviously not in here. They are very bespoke. They will have like big chunks out of them and stuff, which you can repair. You can't do that to every building, every single one. There's a broken thing on this one. This isn't one of the buildings, but I don't know. Just say this was a broken wall or something, you would be able to patch that wall up. It's not going to be on every building though. They have to be built from scratch. And I think this barricading system is really no, he said that as well, yeah. It'll only be on this map, I would imagine, because like the geometry of every door and stuff has to be worked out for this system to work and work beautifully in terms of fitting and that. So it's not like this thing could work on absolutely anything. So like this isn't Badlands, by the way. Yeah, I don't think, unless they've remodeled them, I don't think you would be able to barricade up this shop or anything, you know? It has to be, they've had to like redo every structure that they want you to be able to barricade has to be made specifically new. But the barricading was really interesting. I can't wait to try that and see what it looks like. And obviously, the only ones we saw were because nobody really wanted to go out and gather resources for the 2 hours that they were playing. So, like, the ones that we saw were already in the test. So, like, we went up to one of these buildings. You'd go up to one of these, and this was fully blocked up with a barricade of concrete bricks. And it would have a damage indicator as well, so you'd be able to break into it. Be less noticeable as a base as well, yeah, which I like. So they would have a damage associated with different, like the wooden and the metal and the concrete. How you break into those, I don't know. But it was cool though. You just literally walk up and it shows you the materials needed for what you want to build. Block it up. Pretty sick. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Obviously we weren't allowed to record anything, take photos of that. Found a few new. Police station was different. Hospital was really cool. I found a really cool hospital. You know, we got the same hospital building on most maps. This was completely different. Every room was different. There was like cubicles and curtains dividing up rooms and stuff like that. And then halfway up, there was like a ramp that went to the roof. You could imagine it's because like airlifting patients in or whatever, a heli would land on the roof and they'd have to take a trolley or a stretcher down a ramp into the. Yeah, it's cool. It's good seeing all the new stuff, all that sort of stuff. Were you impressed? I was. It was, like I said, right at the start, it was all quite overwhelming because so many new things. I've got high hopes for it. I really have. It was one of those where you played it for 2 hours. I played it for 3 hours and I wanted to play more. Yeah, the sandstorm. So I'll show you a bit on that as well. Do it in Photoshop. Or I can do it. I'm allowed to do it. Well, it's going to be my version of it. What have I just pressed? What have I got open? Oh. I'll show you some vids and stuff in a bit. So... Let me switch over on the vertical. You ain't going to see much on... Oh, have I got the vertical on? No. Right, if you're watching on vertical on Twitch, give it a landscape and it'll pick up the screen. The screen. It'll pick up the what I'm doing. Yeah, so the sandstorm. So that was cool. Yeah, they're all like localized. It's an actual physical moving thing across the map. So you would get on the second play session I had, I was next to who was I next to? I was next to George from Freshborns. And he was in the middle of a sandstorm, but it hadn't hit me yet. Hey Maj. Release date yet. Not yet. But watch their socials. Yeah, so it was affecting him, but I was in a different part of the map. Then all of a sudden, like 5 minutes later, stuff started to happen to my screen. So depending on where you are, you can get hit by it by different times, rather than if you think of Takistan, for example, I hate to use it, but I'm thinking of like a sandstorm. The whole map gets affected at the same time, doesn't it? Everyone's in a sandstorm at the same time. Whereas this is localized to particular areas. It's a living, moving thing that's going across the map, which is cool. But it was, dude, it was intense. It was intense. If you didn't, it happened, and I didn't have any eye protection. I had a bandage mouth covering across my mouth, and I was still coughing with it. So if you're in the sandstorm without anything across your mouth, you're coughing constantly. It's like you're just coughing constantly. Again, I don't know if it was bugged or it just wasn't working as intended yet, but it could be like maybe levels of face protection will make a difference of how much you're affected. So if you have like a bandage rag across your mouth, I was still coughing, but I wonder if you'll cough less if you've got a better like protection across your mouth, like one of the dust masks or something. But visually, so I didn't have anything on my eyes. And the way it worked, it was... So imagine this is my screen as I'm playing. I'm on Nasdara, Badlands. You start to get... The more you're in it, you start to get like... as if your eyes are going bloodshot. So you start to get this effect of like bloodshot lines across your screen. Like your eyes are going bloodshot. And then you're starting to lose focus of your eyes. So it starts to bring in like a vignette sort of thing. It starts to get a bit closer. And then it's like your eyes, I don't know if the effects were locked in yet, but you start to get like, your eyes are going mega red and full of sand. And it was intense, dude. To a point where you'll just get a complete blackout screen. Your eyes are just closing because you cannot open them anymore. And then if you're in it too long, you drop unconscious, wake up again. But the effects were mad. The effects were mad. So we've got new visual effects for the damage on it and stuff. You do take health damage, yeah. Hey, Fire Dingo. Thanks, mate. It's good to be back. Dixie, hello. How you doing? Yeah, but it's cool. It's genuinely like your eyes are... You're getting sand in your eyes. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that was intense. That was intense. You're gonna have to get out of it quick, and the eye protection, absolute must. Absolute must. Let me just close down Photoshop. What else did I see on it? So I didn't manage to find a bike. A few of the guys found a bike. If you smash, quite tricky to drive, but they work quite well. If you go uncon on a bike, you know, on like at the bicycles, you're still on it. You actually physically fall off the bike if you go uncon. You wake up off the bike. But the guys were saying it was fun to drive around. Yeah, it was good. It was good. But there was just, there's so much in it that they haven't revealed yet. That it was all quite overwhelming. But I'm really optimistic. I can't wait to hey, Banana Jones. Aw. I'm really looking forward to hosting a server or servers with it. Some of the big cities and stuff like that, yeah, there was some like really cool sort of industrial stuff and that. You can imagine like snipers being up on top of them. You could have some fun in some of these big cities. You could be there for ages. The way the how is it explained to me as well is the mountains and like the further out where there's less vegetation and stuff like that, that's probably where people are going to do their base building, conventional base building. There's less resources out there, your stashes and stuff like that, but it's going to be well hidden in the mountains and stuff. But all the the vegetation and the flowers and the grass and stuff, that's all where there's something happening or a civilization or stuff. You're going to have to travel through those points, and there's going to be like a big valley, which is going to be like, because they were not worried, but there was a consideration of, it's a big map. So how are there going to be player interactions across that map? How can they make sure that you bump into people or there's PvP or stuff like that on such a big map? The way it's going to happen is like there's a big valley. It's going to be like choke points and stuff. You're going to have to progress to certain places. There's going to be valleys and like mountains that you've got to travel through and get through, which those are going to be the points where you're going to see people a lot, because everyone's got to pass through them. The performance in the city, yeah, it was all good. I don't know what they were running. It was like obviously it was like a server back in the offices being linked to this one, but no, it was all good. It felt good. The zombie patterns, different attack for zombies, which was good, but one of those we're going to have to learn again. It wasn't the normal ow, 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 and then stop. Ow. It was they'd come in, they'd give you a little tap, and then they go straight into a power attack. It was like there were different attack patterns for the zombies. Is great. Really good. But again, we'll learn the patterns, but it's different from what it currently is. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, 1-2, yeah. Wasn't expecting that at all. Crikey, what else was there? Will they increase vanilla player count for the big map? Don't know. I don't know officially. Don't know. Hey, Pies. How's it compared to ramen? Yeah. Again, we had enough time to, unless you found a bike, there was only so far we were gonna go in 2 hours. George from Freshborns found a lot of good stuff. Possible end game stuff like big bunkers and stuff like that, and gas zones. I didn't get to those though. But he found a bike right off the bat and just went. He went off. Whereas we had to like find some food and go to the next spot and the next spot and the next spot. Hey, Electric. Any word on when it's going to be released? No, we can't say anything about that sort of stuff. We'll wait for the official announcements and stuff. Any new guns, interesting gear? I only found the Luger, bunch of mags for it. I found a load of new clothing. Found the NBC pouch. There was some weird stuff, but you could control that as a server owner. I thought it was a bit weird seeing like, in DayZ, the zombies wear hats, backpacks, which you can take and use and stuff. But so much effort had gone into this, making it feel authentic, that you'd have a zombie in like, I don't know what it was called, like the scarf wrap around the head, the lovely clothing, the sandals on and stuff, and all of a sudden there's a pristine blue Talon on his back. It felt a bit weird. But again, that's easily controlled when the map's done in files. You could, for example, limit them to like leather backpacks or something like that. I know it might be a bit restrictive of what you can then find in the world, but I don't know. It kind of just ruined my immersion a bit, seeing this pristine blue Tulun backpack on the back of a really cool looking zombie. Hordes of zombies roaming? No. Remember, it's the same. It's the same engine, stuff like that. Currently, it was good. It was good fun. It was good fun. I'm looking forward to playing it more. Yeah, themed packs. Yeah. See, maybe because it was blue and white and pristine that it just really jarred with the visual of the zombie. What else was there? We saw. Yeah, new. Oh shit! Dogs, police security dogs. In some of the further sort of like guarded areas, there's like an Alsatian type thing, I think, like a security dog with like a little tactical vest on. Yes, yes. George got killed by one. Hey, Tony. How that's gonna? Apparently, there's more wildlife stuff. I imagine there's gonna be wolves still, like out in the mountains and stuff, but there's gonna be more attack type things. Andy, thanks for the 28 months. No, he said he got killed by a little dog, a little security dog in a little sort of. They wear those little, the little vests I'm talking about. It's not like a plate carrier. No, he said he got killed by one. You won't be able to do it. Man, this thing will rip your face off. So yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Sure, there's other things like that I've not really remembered, but little chihuahua, like a security dog. Yeah, so it'd be interesting to see what the toxic zones and the underground bunkers like and things. Building assets, anything interesting? Like new buildings. Like I said, the new hospital, new police station, new vehicle wrecks. Did I see any brand new ones? They were brand new, like the hospitals were brand new and stuff. Ones that... Not sure I saw anything else. Not zombie dogs, no. Oh, I don't know if they were zombified. I don't know. There was just so much. There was so much to take in. It feels like there's going to be a lot of new stuff in this DLC that we don't currently have. It's going to feel very... I think the map's going to feel very different. Purely because of that stuff. Purely because of that stuff. I think a lot of it is going to be bespoke to the map as well. Zombie chickens. I did see. It was fun. It was good. I wanted to play more of it. I wanted to play more. Yeah, then we came out of that. We had some pizza. Then we jumped in the back of a V3S truck, took us on a drive through the woods. That's when we had the DayZ. We came around a corner and we saw the 2 in the woods. Woohoo! Much rejoice. Removing map switching. No, that's A-Stone. That's that was a... I think there was just a feeler out there in the community to making people, the designers, could that be a design change, limiting map swapping to certain maps? That was more like an official poll to what people thought about it. But nothing's changed. Yeah, we saw the DayZ 2 thing. There was much rejoice. Woohoo! That was... Is it well? So there's different water sources on the map. That could be water tanks in villages and stuff, where you go up to the tap and get some water. There's irrigation tunnels, which you have to build rope ladders to get into. There's water down there. You could, I don't know if you can make water flow through them. Maybe there's, so these irrigation tunnels were kilometers at a time. Kilometers at a time. And then you can build wells as well. You can repair wells to have a water source. Irrigation tunnels was like dirty water. You'd need chlorine and stuff, but it has water in the irrigation. Prague pizza. The pizza was good. I went for 4 cheese. I was in the mood for a lot of cheese that night. I don't know why. It was good. The pizzas at the armor offices were banging. Yeah, so we saw the 2. We met David, who is the new project lead for the next project. It was one of those. It was like an unofficial, unofficial way of telling us. It's obviously not been officially announced or anything, but it was to say, yes, the next project is starting. Is it the very starting point of development? So it's super early. Super early. Joe, thank you, Joe. Hope you're well. Yeah, I was listening to a few people. I was listening to a few streams later on. People that weren't there, they were talking about stuff, and I was thinking, that's not true. That's not true. I don't know where you've got that from. That's not true. But basically, it's in super early stages to a point where they're just... It's at the stage where they're breaking down the game and thinking, right, what is it about DayZ that makes DayZ? What do we want to do here? How can we be more ambitious this time? How can we... So it's super early. But it's a unofficial... I think they just wanted us to unofficially share it. Get it out there. But they don't just want to make, okay, you've got the current game, it's great, but just make it prettier. We'd kind of all love that. Of course we would. But is that ambitious enough? This is going to be Bohemia's flagship title, along with Armour 4. This is their... So they want to get this right. They want it to be as, can it be ambitious as possible? What should it do? What shouldn't it do? What's the core DNA of DayZ? And they were super open to us telling them what we thought it should be or what we thought. It's going to be on the Armour 4 engine, which is more than what the Reforger engine is. What we're seeing in Reforger is not the final Armour 4 engine. But when you think about it, I'm not saying it's going to be like this. So when you think about Armour, even Reforger now, how the way modding works in terms of workshops, modding workshop, it's all contained within Armour, isn't it? Right? You don't have to go to Steam to download a gun pack for Reforger. It's all handled within, just little stuff like that. Armour 4 will nail a load of things in the engine, in the way things happened, and DayZ can feed from that the next version. You tell them how important fashion is, yeah. But all that work that's gone into like Armor 4 so far, all that knowledge, the way things are, you know, connecting to servers, modding, etc. That's like a huge thing that can be brought in over to DayZ to make huge improvements. DayZ will carry on being worked on. That team will move to that project. It's not like a completely new team. I heard people saying that on streams. It's two completely different teams. New people have been hired, but all those guys that work on the project at the moment will... Did I acknowledge that Sakau was a little undercooked? No, we didn't. It wasn't one of those where we just dissected other maps and talked about it. They were very interested in what we thought the next project should be. Like, I think it's going to be sick. It's going to be a long time. We're talking years, aren't we? We're talking years. They want to get this right. They want this to be as ambitious as it can be. This is like, they want to make a game that's going to be there for another 14, 15 years. Do you know what I mean? This is not just another rehash of the current version. This is the future. This is the future, man. It's a very special game, and like the new project lead is very much understands that. The pressure's there, but that's a good thing, right? He wants to make the best possible game he can in this genre. And that was kind of that day. And then next day was travel to Rusthaven Festival. Got any more pics from that? We can talk about DayZ and all that, the future, over the next few days. But I just want to quickly go through all this sort of stuff. That one, we did that one, we did that one. Castle Zub. Zub Castle. Sorry. Hunting step. Where did we get to? Ooh. Oh yeah, we all got these little bandanas. Different colors. I got one of each. I have to get, actually, I need to watch. Filthy. This was my luxury bed for the week. It's a king size memory foam. Yeah. Never had a better bed in my life. Dude, oh, where's the video? Where's the video? Let me show you the videos. I'll carry on with the pics. So the first day was kind of like set up. So if you don't know what Rusthaven Festival is, it's a kind of 4-day, but 3-day festival at this old military base. Very much themed around the apocalypse. Topito. Hey mate, how you doing? Very much themed around apocalypse and LARPing and factions, and think of Mad Max, Fallout, Apocalypse. No one gives a shit what you look like, who you are. It's like, it's an experience. It's cool, man. Let me show you the... So, yeah, we got there for that. There's like an opening ceremony at night where all the factions walked in. So there's like different factions I guess they know each other and they take it quite serious. So it's just like, it's probably like 50 different factions, and we had to clap every single one of them. And then we had to clap all their individual pets and their mothers and fathers. And this is Jacob. He does the tickets on the door, and we're gonna clap his mother. Jacob has a milkman that comes Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That went on for about 14 hours. And then they introduced like so everyone makes like these mental vehicles, which I did a little vid. If I can. Oh, it's me. Oh, I shot a scorpion. That was fucking gross. No. Right. Okay, where's the Oh, I know her. I do this. Add source. One moment. Media. Ja, kurwa. Have to find. That's shooting. Really loud. Hang on. I just did a video of like all the cars driving past. Oh, I do. Find it first and then. Oh. Funniest. Dude. Oh my God, I've got so many things to show you. Huh? There it is. 6575. 7565. There we go. Let me put it onto the Voidical stream. I was so prepared. Some of these cars, dude. I'll just do it like that. It's a bit something. That off. Put it on the vertical stream. Sorry, we're waffling, we're faffing. Will we have time to play DayZ still? Let's see. Again, you've probably seen all this from a million different people, but indulge me while I share with you. Right, music. So these are all the different factions of their own little vehicles and stuff. And they've all made these. Dude, it's just like Mad Max. And if you saw them driving around during the festival, they would pick you up and take you for a little ride if you wanted. The motorbikes were sick. These ladies look so good. I took some good photos. Look at this guy. Is that the bathtub guy? Yeah, that's the bathtub guy. I think the party bus will come through in a minute. I don't know if it does on this one, actually. Look at that! This is the party bus. Sick. But yeah. Off. Go back to the pics. I took a few photos as well. Tunes back on. Took a few pics. Came out quite well for an iPhone, didn't they? Shot some guns. So that was cool. I got some vids of that. Holly took a couple vids of me. So they had this little shooting range where I was just watching people shooting, and he was like, "Do you want to go?" I was like, "Yeah, man." So there was like some BB guns, and there was some 2.2 pellet rifles as well. This one was, you couldn't miss a shot with this. I think it was was that the M4? No, what is that? I remember what that was. You couldn't miss a shot. Insane. The red dot was just the cleanest thing you've ever seen. But it was just so accurate. It was disgusting. Yeah, the same shooting range, Joe. Yeah. Different guns this time, though. There was a Luger. But that gun was just insanely accurate. Oh, loaded fries. Let me show you some vids of the shooting I did. That down there. Funny band. Oh, what was that one? That 4. This was like a little pistol with a suppressor and a little sight on the top of it. Stupidly quiet. That was fun. This sniper was... Oh. Dude. So these were actual little pellets. Take your freaking eye out.
Okay,
that gun on the right there, if you're watching vertically on Twitch,
thank you.
put it horizontal, put it landscape, and you'll get the whole picture. This one on the right here was so good. It would hold 12 shots in a little thing. Dude, I was good with these. If you're watching the full landscape one, you see that little... let me pause it. Can't pause it. It'll play again anyway. There's like a little wooden frame. There's a little wooden frame in the shooting bit below the 2 paper targets.
Okay, thank you.
And at the base of that little wooden frame, there was like tiny little black nail pins lined up against it, and I managed to hit 3 of them. Took them out. 4 of them. I took 3 out with that one on the right, that right-hand side. Yeah, that little wooden frame there. Tiny little wooden frame. Along there was like little tacks. That's 22 cal, these 2, the snipers. The other stuff was airsoft.
Got a little video for you.
Hang on. What's this? The Scorpion. DayZ. Single fire. Dude, this thing on full auto. Brother. Watch this.
Oh. Oh.
0 recoil, dude. Like the gas was coming out. It's got like the little You look at the side of the scorpion at the end. There's like a little slider. You had to keep your fingers away from it because it slides back and forth. Dude, this full auto was... Plastic BBs, these ones, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh,
That was the mag gone. Entire mag gone. Bro. That's so good. Yeah, we did that one. What's this? Did that one. Yeah, we did that one. Where are we now? Let's go back to pictures. Where did we get to? Loaded fries, didn't we? Dude, the food. Some good food. It was quite expensive, the food. Yeah, no, I guess it's like festival prices. It was like £8-9 for a burger. Oof. That was some fries, skin on fries with pulled pork, grated cheese, and like a barbecue sauce. That was the meta, that was. Oh, really, Kaufman? Okay. Oh, I've got a video of this. I'm sure this was in Mad Max, the film. It's called Jugger. Wasn't there a thing in Mad Max, like a game where, or am I thinking of something else? They had to, there's like two teams and there's two like runners. It's like two like runners and they had to grab a head or something. Excuse me. And they've got to get from one side to the other person's side and put it in a pot or something. Was it in Thunderdome? So it was like that, but there was a rock. Where's that video? Because that's fucking brutal. I've got about a million things running in the background here. Is that the Tina Turner one? Isn't the Thunderdome Tina Turner? Team of Tina. I don't know what the video is. I'll just show you the pics. Ish. Yeah, it's basically like Mad Max Quidditch. Can't believe I survived Rusthaven. I'm a survivor, baby. Yeah, this was like Mad Max Quidditch. Oh. So basically, there's two teams. There's their guards, I guess, attack. Oh, this guy. Oh my god, I'm glad that's there. This guy on the well, you can't see it on the vertical stream. But the guy on the right with his boxers on. Yeah, this guy had a bollock come out while he was playing. Not good. So there's like a starting. See if I've got one where it's starting. Oh, my man. Oh. Thanks. I think these are the two runners at the start. So they basically, the whistle goes or whatever. They jump on the rock. And whoever gets it, they kind of retreat back to their blockers, attackers, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, this is the two wrestling for the stone. And then they've got to get through these. So basically, if they tap you on the head with what they've got, like this guy had like some thing that you, like a rope with a big bonker on the end. These have got like batons and stuff. But if you get hit on the head, you've got to fall over as if you've taken like a headshot, and then you can get up and reset sort of thing. But if the person carrying the rock gets hit on the head, they have to go over, they have to drop the rock. So it's this back and forth where they're just whacking each other and trying to break through. It was cool to watch. It was really cool to watch. Then it was so hot. At one point, they just came out with a massive hose pipe and just made all the ground a bit more slippy, and everyone got soaked. Basically, everyone sat around the edge watching. They must have been so hot and exhausted. This was like 38 degrees, 39 degrees, which is like, what, 100, 104? Everyone's in costume for the entire festival. Everyone. There's no showers. You could, like, you know, we were using, like, wet wipes and stuff. 40-degree heat. Everyone's dressed for the entire thing. Or every time. It's just like, yeah, it's wild. This was the, we spent so long here. We'd always end up back at, oh, no, actually, where's, no, that is, yeah. We'd always end up at the EDM bunker. So it's like a military bunker. But there was just like a rave in there every night. The first night it was like techno stuff. For like 6 hours. We didn't stay there for 6 hours. We kept dipping in, dipping out. Next night it was just like drum and bass DJs for like until 6:30 a.m. Last night it was like house stuff. It was good. We all just let loose. My man. This was my costume for the last 2 days. I had 2 different costumes. So I had like a big, like, fucked up shemag. What did I have on my top? Oh, like a fucked up blood holes in it and stuff and combats and stuff. It's good, isn't it? There'll be pics on other people's. I'm not going to show people other people stuff like that. But we all just got into it. We all just got into it. We had a good time. It was so hot. We must have drank about 1 million liters of water. No one got crazy sunburn, sunstroke, a few little casualties. I was sick, man. It's good. Good fun. Ranulph, he does look like Ranulph. He does. Rafe Fiennes. Yeah. I'm not going to go into what people got up to or anything like that. What happens in Rusthaven stays in Rusthaven. We just had a good time. It was good fun. I've got all those pics on my video of that jogger on there. No, I've got all those pics on my Instagram. Scout jamborees. Yeah. Thoughts on Badlands. I really enjoy it. I've talked and shown a few things for a while. Ish. You can skip back if you want to see it. But I explained the barricading and stuff. I did some Takistan buildings and just explained it. You want to see like a visual thing. But I know there was just so much to take in. It's not just another map. There's so many game things that are different. That I want to play it more. I did about 3 hours. We did 2 hours at the LAN party, then I did another hour at the festival. I think it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to hosting some servers for it. I think it's going to be fun. Yeah. And then we got back to Prague. Sort of broke down the camp. Got back to Prague. We were all just filthy, disgusting. Couldn't wait to get back. We had to check back into it's the same hotel, but different rooms. The hotel did a great job of marketing itself on the websites and stuff. It looked like a cracking hotel. 4 stars, lovely. Like the facilities and that were just, there was no aircon. We had like 40-degree rooms trying to sleep in and stuff. It was grim. It's grim. But the shower was just like the best shower ever. How was the AC? Wonder if some of those new mechanics will work on the base game or others. I think a lot of it is going to be locked to Badlands, but HP went bald. Yeah, I'm a changed man. I lost all my hair. Was Trev in shock? Trev didn't really care that much that I'd been away. Alan didn't know who the hell I was. He was very freaked out. They shaved me. They shaved everything. It was a... Yeah, then we went out for Brazilian churrasco on the last night. And we came back yesterday. All the flights were delayed because storms across Europe. So we ended up having a 3-hour delay. Got back. I took Sour halfway home because it was so late for him to get back. There was no way of him getting back. I didn't really want him to... We didn't really want to get a hotel. I took him halfway back, and I think someone from his family came and picked him up halfway. That's it. Here we are. I slept for... My watch didn't pick up any sleep patterns for the entire trip, including the hotel sleeping, because it was so bad. I had less than 3 hours sleep every night. I think you have to have 4 hours or more for the watch to pick up anything, and it didn't pick up. So yeah, I think I had about 9 hours sleep today, 10 hours sleep. Rough, man. Blood being spilt during spoon games. Told you, I'm not... What happened at Rusthaven stays at Rusthaven as far as I'm concerned. You ain't get any beans spilt from me. No beans. No beans are being spilt. We weren't able to have fires or anything there. It was so dangerous because it's so hot. I missed a couple there. Primal Fear, thank you for the 8 months. 20 minutes ago. And April gifting us up to Taupe. You April? Finger was pointed at you. I'll say no more. It was good. It was good. Was that enough info? Jesus Christ. How long have I been waffling? 2 hours. 2 hours of waffling. Do we know the size of the map yet? They told us that already, haven't they? They told us that last year. What earbuds are these? Timeless 2 7 hertz something. All right, I'm still trying to get used to them. The only thing I don't like, and that's more a me problem, is because where my mixer is they're obviously built for, like, you're supposed to have it behind your head, aren't you? And it goes into like a little pack, little audio pack thing, monitor. Obviously, I've got them going into my mixer. It's about that's much too short to go into the mixer. And all the you can take the cables out, and they're all like modular. But I can't find one that's longer than 2 meters. 2 meters? 2 meters. I want like a 3 meter. But all right, yeah, getting used to them. It was a bit weird them keep banging on the side of me and stuff, but I could have it under the dirt, couldn't I? But yeah, there was enough in the map to make me go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think you'll get... No, it won't be 60 players. Well, officially, no. Adam said last year maybe increasing it, but I don't know what they'll do officially, but you could definitely have more players. The map is being made to make sure there are player interactions on a map so big. They're very aware of big map can equal you never see anyone. But there's going to be... if you want to move around the map and go to specific places, you're going to have to go through choke points and valleys to be able to progress to those sort of spots. Why the switch from... It got really hot. I didn't want to mess up my hair. I didn't want to wear a hat during all the crazy heat. I usually wear the hat because the headphones will give me a right dint. I got a little bit of a one, but not terrible because I keep wearing the hat. Survivor, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Right, you've seen some pics. You've heard me talk about it. Good trip. Good trip. Exhausting, but good trip. Very fortunate. Right. I cannot wait to play a bit of Chernarus. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, all the armor creators that were there as well. They were all super nice. Like to play a bit of armor with some of them as well. Wobo was really nice. Everyone was nice. We met Wobo. We met all the peeps. Some peeps didn't want to be on video or pictures and stuff, so you won't see any of Wobo or anything. But everyone was super cool to hang out with and bond with, and good. Wobo went, yeah. I bet that scared everyone. Oh my god, it's perfect. 69 people on Chernarus as well. Meant to be. It's meant to be, bitch. You miss us? Of course I did. Weird. Weird. I was saying to people, it's weird being away. I have no idea what... Oh, I've not really looked at like Banov and stuff. If there's been loads of new updates and stuff isn't working. I literally went away for a week and I couldn't do anything. I wonder if I don't know if I've got a character. We'll have a look. I need to go for a pee. Need a pee. Mm-hmm. 50. Mod updates? Oh shit. Killed Gabello a couple of days ago. We've still got our character on Banov, who's got the key to go into the bunker. We'll have to do that again, but let's ease ourselves back in with a bit of a Chernarus. Fresh. Oh. Right, let me go and sit in a tree and go for a pee. Not in game. Right, 2 secs, chat. Let's go. We are streaming vertically and horizontally on Twitch. If you like to consume your content, like you're watching TikTok, you can. If you don't, you can just opt out of it and turn it sideways, or so you see a little bit less of the game screen, but get to see my lovely head at the top. Sorry about that. Eat. Eat. Thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Good to be back. Loud enough. Alright, what's this game? It was cool seeing the new zombies and stuff and the new outfits. The new attack patterns. I don't know how many new attack patterns there are, but you definitely had to be on your toes. They were definitely throwing in some heavy attacks a lot earlier on. You're like, right, I'll just square up. I'll just square up to this one. I've got time. And then all of a sudden, wallop. Like, it didn't feel like I was able to do stuff like that. They would get like a cheeky swing in. What's been happening with you guys? What's new? What's new on the block? What have you been doing? What have you been playing? That's a cracking start. Oh, shit. Bad man. Was it all same old, same old? Yeah, you've got to make that decision, haven't you? You got to make that decision. If I wear this, I can't talk to anyone. I cannot talk to anyone. You know what? I'll take the rags. Oh shit. Forgot it's summer. It's a bit warmer. Some cool there was some cool ambient sounds and stuff on the DLC. New bird sounds and things like that. Lots of cactuses, I noticed. I think I ran through the cactuses, I didn't get cut. It's been too hot to sit in the front of PC. Yeah, right.
Jack just resubscribed for 22 months on Twitch. I've been playing the Isle.
Ooh. Have ya? Been a while since I've jumped in for some dinos. Yeah, it's been crazy hot here as well, hasn't it? No. Because everyone's just been trying to survive the heat. The heat wave. Glad it wasn't just me. I feel like every time I come into this house, there's an alarm clock there. Oh, I didn't show you the band videos as well, did I? They had at the festival, there was a half British, half German, what would you call it? Industrial goth metal band who we met during the day when they weren't all dressed up in their regalia. We heard them talking and we were like, I'm British. We said hello to them. They gave us a shout out in the gig. They said every time they play in Germany, you could tell it's definitely a band that would be a huge hit in Germany. Every time we play in Germany, we always say, there are any Brits in tonight? And it's just like dead quiet. And he was like, right, I'm going to give you guys a shout out tonight because you can actually go, woohoo, yeah. So funny. They were filming music videos during the event as well. So can you imagine if that's... Well, actually, I don't. I wonder if it's just like a video for their band. So funny if they kept that in. Where are the people from? He was from Birmingham or Wolverhampton or something. Where are the people from the UK? We all went, woo! So funny. Finally got to do the Tizzy keycard room last night. First time since you added it. Heat is keeping the server. Ah, yeah. We need a bit of rain and people will start playing DayZ again. Too hot to play games. You got AC. No. She's going to come through there, isn't she? Alright, well, we got a vest. I was going to say, I've not shot anyone in DayZ for over a week. Oh, I hear someone. But I did shoot at someone on Zdara. Where are they? Or is that the zombie I just locked in? Not sure. Best mates with Rammstein now. Yeah, it was a bit like that. Not as good as Rammstein. Hang on, was it an E or an I? It was really funny. Like we all thought the same. We all thought the same thing. It's like you go to ChatGPT and say, ChatGPT, can you write some lyrics for me about the apocalypse? Down with the man. Toxicity. Or whatever. Go. So funny. But it was good. It was perfect for that event. Perfect for that event and the people that were there lapping it up. Dude, if you were IRL, if you got hit by that scorpion that I shot, if it had real bullets in it, that would just shred you. It's ridiculous, the fire rate on it. I don't know if I'm hearing someone running. Ooh.
BizBomb raided the stream on Twitch with 30 viewers. Welcome, raiders.
Biz, thank you for the 30. Hey, mate, hope you're well. Please check it. What's this bad boy look like? Very smart. Less slots. Bit more survivally. Excuse me.
BizBomb just resubscribed for 47 months on Twitch. Happy anniversary, Frankie Knuckles. Bizbo1, BizBomb4, Bizbo1, Mod Love Muff. Happy Bombs Bomb Squad.
Thank you, boss. Thank you for the 47 months. Hope you are well. Right, should we grab some water and get out of here? Oh, damn. Banshee. Fancy. Brother. What I mean, so that talon on that zombie doesn't look too weird. When they're wearing like a turban and sandals and... Oh, it felt weird. Thanks. I was on Banov again, finding hidden areas. I found a Banov dev cave on Friday, my first game Easter egg. Nice. We have a little Northern Road run today. See if we can find a vehicle or a bike or something. God, it was so dry and dusty everywhere, like in the city, especially at Rusthaven. I was coughing so much, man. It was like Nasdara in a sandstorm. Dude, I'm hot. It's like I'd smoked like 40 a day. Damn, brother. That'll cool me down a little bit more as well. What the? Shows the history of making Banov. Oh, dude. The fancy blouse. What's some Versace right there? Ooh. Let's get that bag. Gotta stop sitting. I gotta stop standing on the spot, looting bags, transferring bag stuff. Not good. Ba-ba-dum. Stay out of my hidey holes. Are you still up by the? Are you still up by the cave? Dude, I bet Liz has got everything up at that cave. It's Biz's cave, that one. Up in them hills. Oh, bro. What a find. A bit damaged, but okay. Works. Another battery. Sweet. I'm gonna drop the baseball bat, I think. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I like the red one. Cannibal cave. I want to survive a snack. Go raid. Go raid the stash. I genuinely haven't been keeping up with what's been going on. Are there like 6 new maps that are out? Any new maps that are out or anything? What's the... Whoa, hang on a minute. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Fire to the bone. Funny when you take you not funny, but it's when you take you away, take yourself away from your everyday. Yeah, I haven't got a clue what's been going on. on the DayZ scene this week. There's always something new. Somebody must have come out with a new map. I can't believe there hasn't been a new map, or there's been 5 events. It's been living on Banoff. Maybe it's been a quiet week. Right, how's our temperature? Yellow still. Bro. God, I'm gonna be so rusty, man. You have to forgive me on this life. We get into a little. Any bullets? We should kill a few more. Oh, is that? Ooh, oh, hello. Get some 5.56. We can chamber this. Okay. Fancy pants. Quite like the jeans, to be honest. How many slots? 20 slots. 12. Need a few more slots. Oh my days. Got him. Haven't played DayZ in about a month. Felt like taking a break. Somebody's dropped their pants. Oi! Right, we're leaving a bit of a trail here of dead zombies, so I'm going to be trackable. Cavi order.
Chopper Bobra just resubscribed
Jibba!
for 52 months on Twitch. Bruh.
Bruh. Thank you, my dude. Hope you're good. Thank you very much for the 52. I'm still pretty. Sky. Damn, brother. You look sick. Need a screenshot of that. That looks. Oh, he looks great. want to kill him. Bad man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm still pretty wiped out. My back is... I think it's a combination of sleeping like on a stretcher or on the floor and a super hot hotel room where you're just tossing and turning all night and then back to your normal bed after a week of that. Like, the lower back is just like not too happy. Hey, Yukon man. You well? Hello. Is that a gun that I can't pick up? That's a CR, isn't it? Please, game. What is it? What is the gun? There it is. Bruh. I've got loads of ammo for it, man. Just realised, and I got the scope. Come on, dude. Some pants. Do I try and get this gun? The dropping of stuff now doesn't work, does it? Pick up guns, pick up stuff. That's properly... Find
Jack
another one.
Burton 77 cheer 1 pounds of hard pass for me.
There was some unforeseen circumstances as well with the crazy heat wave there. Honestly, if the hotel rooms had aircon, no one would have mentioned it. It's the fact that they didn't. So it was just like opening the door into a sauna every day. Very difficult to sleep. There we go. Thank you for the 100 biddies. It was rough, but everyone survived, so it's what it is. A lot of people moved out of the hotel and got their own hotels. Yep. 1, 2... Well, a lot of people. 2 people. Heat was brutal. Yeah, it was. It was hard. Like the last night at Rusthaven, I just slept outside. It was like 31 degrees at 8 a.m. We were going to bed like super late. The sun was coming up every night that we went back to try and get like an hour kit. But it was still like 28 degrees. So hot. Max Can't Dance, thank you for the follow. There was just no, there was no breeze either. You get the odd waft now and again, but it was just like still, dry heat, which is tough, isn't it? When you're not used to it. There'll be people in some countries that they're used to that sort of thing. So it's, although it's uncomfortable, it's a lot easier to get on with your day. But I think we pretty much all struggled. Yeah, it's been crazy across so many countries, isn't it? France, it's been really bad as well. There we go up to Polana. No. You Wally Brits. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? It is the summer. I'm sure it was like this last year as well. It's the norm now, dudes. It's the norm. Oh, CR61 mag. See, now I've got a soft spot for the scorpion after shooting that little scorpion. Got a little soft spot for it now. Taking the mag. Scorpion go. Brrr. Brrr. I think it's going to take a couple of days to get back in the swing of things with life. Oh no, three people. Changed hotels. Hmm, 43. Still think the red one's better. My game's running a bit weird. Bursting autobahns. Wait, what? Autobahn. Oh, excuse me. clean some of these rags. Parts of the asphalt burst under the heat. Holy croaky. That's crazy.
Chopper Bobra just gifted 5 Twitch subs.
Whoop whoop. Super, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Very kind. I won't tell Geekin, don't worry. See, I've got an agreement between the two of you. I don't tell the other person when you gift subs, alright? I got you, boo. Dude, that Starry Barn one, outrageous. I've not looked at the others, to be fair. Actually, am I giving you an easy time here? I've not seen the others that you've done. Oh, oh God! Have I let him off with the pass there? Have I let him off with the pass? Oh no! I need to catch up. That Starry Barn one was insane. I showed Scotty and the devs it. They were cracking up. So good. Ah, 22. Right, there's a police car there. We should look for some 5-5. That one out. HB Garden Line. What does that mean? What has he done? What has he done? Oh, don't drink it. I didn't drink any. Colms, Majaz, Monkey Beams, Electrosphere, Mikun. You have Chupa to thank for your sub. Right, we can whack that on there. Beautiful. Mr. Smith. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Okay. Let's go that on there. There. Close range, that one. Oh, they had one of these at the shooting range as well, by the way. That's cool. I shot one of these before, actually. It wasn't a 7.6239 though. It was more. It was a 2.2. Same sort of action on it and stuff. I remember shooting that one the first time around. First time. Shit, I was going to go to that police car, see if there's any more 5.56. What was the general feeling when or what's the general feeling for you, everything I've said today and what you've been hearing all week from people? The general feeling out there about Badlands and the unofficial announcement of the next project. Might get some more 5-5 from this guy. We can find a weapon cleaning kit in the PD as well for this CR75. That would be wicked. Wicked. Excitement, anticipation, look forward to it all. Yeah. I think that's going to be generally it, isn't it? From the 3 hours I saw, it looked like it was going to be a cool map to play. What does... Yeah, I forgot all about it. So what does... Let's look at all the attachment slot icons and stuff. Yeah. Like all this icon set, it's all changed. These have changed. Changed. It's all changed. I should be able to get a few more. Oh. Looking out for his buddy. All right. Someone's thrown that off a roof, haven't they? You think it could open up DayZ to bigger audiences? The DLC? Wait. Not necessarily on its own. think people are going to be interested. That's got to be one of the ambitions for. Ooh. It's got to be one of the ambitions for the second project, though, hasn't it? Really. Oh, is that a clock mag? That clock is well nice. But 2 mags for the CR. Gotta be a deciding factor. Now, actually, you know what? What? No. 15 shots at a time is our sidearm. I think that's fine. There might be a Glock mag inside. Right, we got 7 shots for the thingy now. For the Pioneer. Slots on the Panthalon. Heavy militaries 20. Yeah, these tanks. Actually, not the same as that. The water sources. Quite the same. Okay. Roll. Doing it. Kermit. Hello. On in, thank you. Good to be back. Good to be back. For sure. Get back into the swing of things. God, I can't stop yawning. Not good, is it? Do you see good potential for modding Badlands? Ooh. Or adding some more feature stuff? I don't know, really. Didn't see enough of the map. map that size without transport, you ain't gonna see much in a few hours when you're trying to take everything in. Like brand new from scratch, never played it, never seen it before. Spawn in. Like I said, from what I saw in those hours, I'm looking forward to playing it more, for sure. And it's wet the whistle, as they say. Wet my whistle. Sounds worse than it. And that's got to be a good thing. You know, I didn't come away from it going, oh my god, this is going to be bloody awful. That's a good thing, right? Oh my god, this looks terrible. No. Was I? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. But he's dropped a bunch of sawn off shotty there. I think I'd rather have the tarp backpack. I can. Oh god. Steve. We go for a green one. Eat the snacks. Oh god. Time that comes out, anything could happen. Fire dingo. That's thinking way too many years in the future. I mean, if we're still going as a server group in how many ever years it's going to be, another. Yeah, I don't know. You don't know how servers are going to be hosted. There's so yeah, that's. Will any of you be still playing DayZ when it comes out? Oh, we're talking years for sure. For sure. Armor 4 doesn't come out until next year, does it? Supposedly. And that's going to be a lot of foundational stuff from that is going to be going into this next project. I would guess it's going to be that long. But from what was said and what was not said, it's super early. But it was a confirmation that, yes, it is the future. It's going to be treated as one of their flagship titles. But there's a lot in the old gal yet. DayZ is not, as in what we're playing, is not going anywhere for a long time. Hey, Shandy. Most likely I'll be dead. Be interesting to see what modders do with the localized sandstorm. I wonder if it can be used for localized snowstorms or rain potentially. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this won't get rolled into it now. The new game will be completely in a different in the engine in Fusion. This is like a tiny bit of it mixed with legacy engine and stuff. The next game will be visually everything will be done again. They want to be mega ambitious with it. Yeah, you jump that fence. We made it back safe and sound. Right, should we get in amongst it a little bit? We're too far away from everyone at the moment. Starting to get together a nice little nice little bunch of gear. Not doing too bad at all. Feel like we can get amongst it a bit now. Oh, I didn't go to the... Oh. I'm not going back. Didn't go to the town square. Miles away. Crowbar. I mean... take it if it's there. Might need a gas mask. Traveller. Hi, Lady Mugbeth. How are you? Hello, Traveller. Got knocked out last night, didn't they? And the Pens and the Netherlands against Morocco. Crazy. Crazy. Knew Morocco would do well. Is it the helmet that's making me too hot? Not helping. Right, I'm dumping the helmet. Too hot, man. Yeah, I need to... These heavy... What are these? Medium... Okay, have a quick look at what's going on. High... Best. Right, I need some... I need a lighter jacket. Too hot. It's too hot for this fashion. Burning through too much water and food. Let's get some sticks. Actually, I don't think I can... Ooh, I don't think I can carry the crowbar on this. I have an issue. Never knew that was a thing. Oh, making a bag out of the tarp. Yeah, it's one of ours. See the little rivets on the tarplet and stuff. You can do it out of the blue plastic as well. Okay, so. All right, it's not a problem. We can carry it. Matches the pantaloons. The tarp, the brown tarp one won't go past damp when it gets wet as well. The blue plasticky tarp one is waterproof fully. And the little courier version without the sticks can be buried underground. A little wrap something up in the blue tarp and bury it. Right, a Pioneer mag. Boom. It's nice of someone. One person's crap is my treasure. Canon 0.
The Hub Games raided the stream on Twitch
Hub.
with 5 viewers. Welcome, raiders.
Thank you, Hub. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good day. Thank you, my dude. High insulation. Whoa, hang on a minute. 2 kilos. Okay. Same.
Fatty092 just resubscribed for 21 months on Twitch. Hi.
Hi. Atty, thank you for the 21 months. Tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, my dude. Welcome back from Prague. Thanks, bud. Good to be back. what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the vest off. I'm going to pull myself down. Get a bit soggy. Oh, where's the vest? Huh? Oh, what have I just done? Bruh. Bruh. What did I? Hello? Frankie, it was all the way over there. There we go. Damn! I move like a dolphin. Get my stuff a little bit wet. See if there's like a raincoat or something a bit lighter. What's that? Labor jacket, medium. High, 9 slots. 20 slots. I like this. I like that jacket as well. Came into the stream with, I'm a little bit wet. Why? The hell.
Subsilent99 just resubscribed for 16 months on Twitch. Why does this feel weird?
Subsilent. Thank you very much for the 16. Chernarus Polana? Possibly? Oh. Of course we find a better condition one. I'm locked in with the Glock. Oh, it's because you're watching portrait, right? You've got options now, Subsilent. So if you watch portrait, you can watch it like a YouTube Short or TikTok. Or you can click a button and get rid of all that stuff and have it cropped. Or you just go landscape and it gets rid of the camera and all that stuff. You've got options now to how you watch the stream. Some people like watching it like TikTok or, you know. It's all you can turn that stuff off and watch it however you want. But if you're scrolling, you know, portrait, it will show the portrait setup. The camera on screen is only there for the portrait style thing. It's not there on the normal, just pure game screen, full width. It's a new Twitch thing, giving people more options to watch in different ways. But it's all completely controllable by the viewer. Why no camera to watch on the TV or the monitor? I don't normally like having the the camera's only there because I wanted to get more. If I fill the screen with the game play, you'll see even less what's going on, right? It's so cropped. So in order to get more gameplay on the vertical for people to watch, I've got to stick something here. I've got to stick something there, or is the big empty slot? So I've just stuck my stupid mug up there for now. Got indoors? Yeah, I would say the majority of people watch landscape, right? We like your stupid mug. We don't want to. That's so 2008, Shandy. That's so 2018. We've moved on. Can't count me. Oh, they've deserted me. They don't like me anymore because I've been away for too long. Dude, lead him about. I came home. Alan ran away. He didn't know who the fuck I was. Whoever didn't give a shit that I'd been. He was like, all right, mate. Alan ran. He didn't run necessarily, but he scooted off, and he kind of went to like the edge of a doorway, or it was a wall actually. And he just stood there. Well, I was that chest of drawers there, and this is Alan. Sat there staring at me, seeing what I was going to do. So funny. Hurt my feelings. His little black body and his little green eyes sitting there like, who are you? Gone for a week? I was only gone for a week, mate. Definitely got people ahead of us. He's an old boy, isn't he? He's an old boy. He doesn't know what's going on anymore. I'm good. We take rope just in case we need to fish. I don't know if we will. So there was a shot ahead of us inside a building. And there was those shots up in Chennai Palana. And they're a little bit sandwiched at the moment, but I feel like they're quite far away. Ooh. That's a pretty backpack. Oh, it's because they're soaked. I might as well keep these. Oh. Is that a welder zombie up there? On his face. Yeah. Dude. Oh! I thought I heard someone in there. I'm not going to be that guy that lights the fireworks. More fireworks, holy moly. Party town. What the hell? Got some O's and rounds. Doing north. Ew. Repeater. A bicycle. Do they understand a door? No, they're just as stupid. They're just as brain dead. Wondering how many people are going to be in this area. If I get on a bike. Bad idea, isn't it? Yeah. Now, bikes this far into the map. Unless it's effort time. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Ooh, what about a black tracksuit jacket? Nice. Medium insulation. A few more pockets. Yeah. Don't like that chem light being on there. Ugly. I know what was wrong with them all along. Feature, Indy. It's a feature. I suppose the water tank idea, like as a water source on the map, is like, you know, so many maps that do like water tanks and stuff like that. It's not going to be an alien concept. Once people realise that water sources they come in different forms, you get used to it pretty quickly, what to look out for, the little tankers and stuff. Thinking about it. I don't know what the hell you're looking for to start with. Hey, Mr. Cat. Thank you, you too. I thought someone was running at me then. No worries, Aristocat. You take it easy. Yeah, I'll need to get back into the swing.
Oh my god, just resubscribed for 64 months on Twitch. Happy bombs, thumbs up.
Nailed it. Hey, oh my god. Thank you, buddy. For the 64 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate you, my dude. Ooh. Ooh. Lovely shirt. Bruh. The shirts were a little bit bigger, capacity-wise. Just a wee bit bigger. Hardware requirements for second game? No. Honestly, dude, it was nothing more than a yes, there is going to be a second. There is going to be something else, and it's in super early concepting development. Few more little bits and bobs that you can kind of work out, but no, nothing like that. No, they don't even know what they want the game to be yet. Obviously, there's a core design concept of the game, but is that enough? So they're asking all these sort of questions at the moment. And who knows? No, yeah. Like I said, the current Armory Forger engine, the Infusion stuff, isn't the final version that Armor 4 is going to be. There's even more that they can. That's going to be in 4, and that will influence where this project goes as well, right? In terms of technology and engine and. They're looking at every aspect of the game. Everything. Just in case that indoor shot was like from in the crane, I just thought I'd have a quick look. Yeah. Okay. Two to three versions of Alright, good luck, Shandy. Hope it's okay. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's good to chat with you all again. Feels like forever. Should we? Yeah, let's come in from this side. 'Cause this sort of section of the camp is the last thing to get checked, isn't it? We might see people looting. splashing in the water. They had some, I was just thinking about more things as I'm playing. Really interesting stats stuff about like the amount of players that get the game, jump into it, and never play it again or refund it because they haven't got a clue what they're doing. So like that first hour, maybe. That first hour is just so important to new players. So questions like, should there be some sort of tutorial or such? How you could do it? You could do it creatively, but how do you get someone to learn some very simple basics in that first hour that keeps them coming back again? Because stats-wise, the amount of people that give up on the game after half an hour is massive. Believe it or not. We all go, oh, it's a hardcore game, it's la da 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 da, but it's definitely something. You want to make a successful game, and that. How do you creatively do that? How do you bring players along with you and with the game? I can think of loads of things, but do you know what I mean? Those are the sort of questions they still need to ask themselves. They're all things that are being looked at, discussed, thought about. Think about it. It's huge. This project is huge for the game. Turn it into a no. I don't think so at all. You could introduce some survival mechanics in some way when someone joins. You know, is there and like for you, it's like you could opt out of it. You know, people who know how to play the game, like you don't have to do that sort of thing. But there's something that for a new player, they learn how to make a knife or how to make a fire. You know, the fundamentals of your basic survival, how you can make a fire, finding a sharp object, or making a, you know, doesn't have to be like mega elaborate, and I'm not even saying they'll do that, but those are the sort of questions they're still working out. You've got to break it down all the way back to the start again. And what are the core? What is the core essence of the game that makes it so enjoyable? And then how do they build on that to make it even better and more ambitious? It's super exciting when you start thinking about it. It's super exciting. We could get something really special. Please. How do they determine who's invited to the Prague event? How bold they are? How good their beard is? There's all sorts that go into it. Budget. Like there was some armor people there this year. Hey, some good looks, yeah. I don't know how I get in. There's obviously there'll be some sort of criteria and a list drawn up, and then they'll think about it and discuss it. Who will get on with who? It's not just as easy as, oh, so and so should be invited because they have more viewers than so and so. Not always about that. But yeah, that's nothing to do with me. That could have been my last one. Maybe I don't get invited again. Dude, how many shots are in this? I picked up the helmet. Much as I loathe them. I want that one. Ooh. Too hot. That is a good look. Good to see Lottie got invited. Yep, she did. There were a few others that were invited that couldn't come or didn't want to come or couldn't come. There's anyone here, but always the same. Hello? Never a convoy here. So rare. Okay, no loot pile. No bones, no human steak. Zombie? Oh. Gonna see me. Right. Is anyone close? They heard that, but let's go. Deal with that. Cool. Longhorn. Yes. Hello. Hope they don't overthink it. Form is pretty apparent. Really just having updates to adjust the pain points for sachets. Pitch in the chem light. Is that bad? That's a terrible. I've got a head torch, haven't I? Did I? Just the edge of that table. Holy moly. Got spooked. There's a police jacket there, so somebody's dropped it for something. Each creator had to submit a sample of their moss. Like a bunch of skunks. Right, we got a box of Mosin rounds. Let's take the mount. How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? High insulation. Ugh. Another box. Right, we're in for a Mosin, aren't we? Ladies and gents. Our destiny is a Mosin. For 98. Another Z there. I need to look at... Binoculars. No, it was gas masks, not binoculars, wasn't it? There's another mod that does binoculars on the bag. That's not... Gonna be best insulation, isn't it? Looks so nice. I'm taking it. All the gear. Let's go. Wait, where did my head torch go? Right, Scar, take it easy, bud. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a late one today. Late start. Sorry, man. We'll get on in the morning tomorrow. We're going mental. Maybe... Leather sewing kits. Yeah, that might be a bit too much. Right, I've lost the head torch along the way somewhere, but there we go. I don't know what I've done with it. Whatever, can't be bothered. Another repeater. Right, fingers crossed for an SV98. 3 boxes of rounds and a marksman scope. Oh my... Thank you, Uncle Trailer. God damn it. Thank you, dude. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Someone's paying attention. That's why I've got you, chat. Help me through this. What? The server. Ninety-three people. 93. Whew. Could be someone here. Hey Nat. It's Bizzle for the shizzle. Hey Bob, how you doing? I feel like I died here last time I came here. Somebody in the... Oh, no, it was... This map? No, it was... No, I can't. Thinking of the yellow building, the guy with the tear gas. Actually, outside here a bit. Oh, gore. I'm going to roll on my back so I lie on the suppressor. Where's the bottle? Let's lie on the bottle. I pop to the loot. Hey, Garmageddon! Good to see you, bud. I missed a lot of the info from you guys that went to Prague. At some point, can you mention anything cool that allowed you to tell us? First 2 hours of the stream is me going through... Today's stream is going through a lot of stuff. So if you want to... Hey, Smokey, hello, mate. If you want to skip back the first 2 hours and just have a little look through, you go for it. Hey, Peyton. Thanks, dude. Yeah, trip was good. Trip was good. It was fun. Was there some shots? Oh, shit. the base. Thanks, devils. Ooh. Done. Distant shots, okay. What do you want, mate? Upcoming update from BI this week. I missed that. What's the update? What's the update this week? I didn't realize there was an update. Maybe it's on Twitter. Is it what update is it? I doubt it. Not for an update, no. I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. EXP. Oh, is there a new XP? No, then. I'll say no. They don't normally wipe on an EXP. Oh. A plat. Be a plat. Pate. See him. If it's an EXP release, it'll be more bug fixes and stuff for 129. That's good. That's good then, right? The last one wasn't that long ago, so it's more stuffs. Good. Find out tomorrow, I guess, with the patch notes. I'm going to guess it's going to be animal sounds fix. What else? Him? You don't want to kill the zombies that are around there, like out in the open. Really don't want. Don't mind killing them out in the woods here. Sverograd. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh. Oh, it's an R700! me a... Oh. Inside as well. Oh, I think we got a little scrap going on in Sphero. That's an R700. There's no way that's a solo. Never is. Always a fucking squad. We'll leave that one alive. Let's this. No, let's go in. Let's go in. I want to get like a better sniper than the Pioneer. Indoors as well. All right, that might go on for a little while. If we've got people in buildings. I've only got one bandage, haven't I? Oh shit, have I used that button? No, there it is. Okay, so we keep the disinfected. Patch up the disinfected to make it look smarter. Schmorter. You're an R700 in your solo. Can definitely be done. Oh, I've made... Definitely be done. My experience recently is there's always more than one. Right, dump that. Dump that. Combine that. Don't even have a 22, so I don't know where I'm carrying all this 22, but nice to find one. Dump, 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 dump. Put that on the vest. Swap. Grab. Grab. No red, more red. Right, we don't need the rope. Pills are good. We need those. That is clean water, so let's drink that. Took 2 months to do it. That's cool that you stuck with it and you got it done. You see a lot of people doing it now, and it's, you know, get it done quite quickly. But if you stuck with it, because that's cool that you eventually did it. I don't feel like I'm going to be doing bunkers for whatchamacallit, gas masks. Can't see me doing that. Means we're just kind of getting into it. I'll leave all that. Beautiful. Right, so we've got an improved chest protection now. Shots have stopped. I don't like that. Got a plate. No. Shots have not stopped. I repeat. Shots have not stopped. What am I doing? Is there an SV90? Do you know what? I wasn't even going to go up there because it was too dangerous. Oh my goodness gracious me. Has it got a mag? Oh my god, I'm so glad I went up there. Right. Let's go hunting. See if I can get a plate. Good old Kamensk. That going far. Not much detail, but check here. Nice, thank you, dude. Don't need that. Doesn't that feel like it's close? A school, isn't it? It has Nazdara stuff added to Chernarus. You mean what? Wait, what? What stuff? Like what? Nobody mentioned that on the trip. Convoys, zombies, and guns. What? Dude, okay, that sounds mental. All right, we'll play that tomorrow for sure. If there's crazy new stuff. Makes sense to have a public playtest for those assets and systems. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Something's going on down there. I just want to make room for this gas mask if I can, because we got tear gas. Bruh. It's a faff. What time is it? 7:30. Right, let's go. Let's go and get involved. Let's go get involved. We'll go and have a little peek anyway. Oh, it's another. Dude. Got a hell of a good loadout now. We don't have a plate, which is a bit worrying. But, hey ho. SV98 and an R12. Lexi spoke about all this morning. You weren't paying attention. I wasn't. I dipped into a stream for a second. And then I went off and made breakfast and just left it running. I have no idea what Lexi said. I don't know. I dipped in to say hi and then Cat did something. And then I had a shower, shaved my head. Oh, she did they got there early, didn't they? And I think they did a stream with Marks while we were all travelling. So they probably all talked okay, yeah. So she would have known about it from that. I'll check out those patch notes later and see what's the skinny. Right, I'm gonna die on the first shot. I'm so not locked in. Lock in, man. Lock in. Eat my peaches because I don't want them to have free peaches. Super secret Morse code papers. Ooh. Come in. Ooh. Dot dash. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to say that this is a 3-man squad fighting a 2-man, and there's going to be another solo. What do we reckon? This is where we see 5 ghillies. I've got 2 suppressed shots. 2 bottles. Water. See if we can use them. When you were there, did you meet the running man? Yeah, I've met TRMZ 4 or 5 times already before. Well, including that one. Yeah, dude, he's looking amazing. Done lots of hard work. Very cool. He's like half the man he was last year. Wild. Super cool. Paul had to go back a bit earlier because of a funeral. We there for a couple days. Three days. It was nice to catch up. Can't get on that church, can you? No. Do, do, do. whole gang there yet. It was about... Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Need to look at the chats and stuff. Oh, there's the water pump. Could it have been this section of town, or is it way in? Or is the apartments there? Look. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Oh, dead guy. Bruh. Might be about to get wasted. Okay. No, dead people in the dead zombies. There was a dead dude as well, I think. Yeah. Not looted. Oh no. I'm a bit out in the open here. Oh, fuck. Up above me. God, he's in those houses. Okay, we need to flank. Flank good. That made me jump, dude. Fucking hell. So who's killed this guy? So that was up by the water pump where I was looking. Those buildings up there. Brother. He might have been in one of the windows. Right, can we flank, literally go back on ourselves where we just came from? And him not see, them not see. Good chance they come out of that building. I still feel like shots came from down here as well. Is that somebody on the school? No. I don't have an EpiPen, so I can't really leg it. Reposition quicker. A little bit worried about those apartments as well. So we're literally going to go back on ourselves and then come out of the woods again with eyes on those buildings, I think. The echelon. 5 Gillies, is that a new burger chain? It's warming up. Why is it warming up? Right, so we don't really know what the situation here is. There's a dead player. He doesn't look particularly looted. Oh, shit. That's the situation. That's the situation. There's definitely another fight going on. See if we can third party this. I've not worn any. I've not worn a pair of glasses for a week. I feel like my eyes are a little bit spooked. We get to the edge of this tree line, I think we'll see someone. Might get shot as well, though. Why the hell are there people fighting up here? That's crazy. I should be above them now. Zombies there. Further right and then look back. There somewhere. Did I? Thought I heard something to my right. No way there's someone. Weird. Like a mini war going on, and then it just goes. Don't like that zombie being there. Oh, he's gonna... Shots from inside houses up here, and the shot at me was from a house. I wonder if it was from that window. Oh man. It's the only real angle on me there. I feel like it's just there's gonna be someone sat here somewhere. Just gonna walk into them, aren't I? Swear. That's way, way away. Like that other fight was here. There's a dead guy by the church, at least one. Need to do more investigating without alerting the Zeds. Sneaky bums. Just trying to assess where this is all coming from. I get shot at from here, around here. No, above for sure. Can't be up there because there's too many zombies. They can't sneak around that lot. Yeah, we might be just flanking around each other. Below me. Fuck me, there's two of them! And one had a noob tube! There was one in the fucking hunting shop as well. So there was one in the hunting shop when I ran past in the doorway. Wow. Crazy, dude. So I got shot from the house below when I looked out that window. Came out, a guy from the hunting store came out. The guy down there shot a noob tube over, and the guy in the hunting store killed me. That is wild around there today. Wild around there today. Oh! Right, friends. That was my what did we do in the end? That was fun, though. Oh. It was... That was fun. Weird. Right, I am going to dip, though. We're going to dip for the day. Still knackered. I'll get some more sleep tonight. We'll be good. We'll be good for tomorrow, ladies and gents. Thank you very much for the welcome back. It's good to be back. I hope you found some of the things interesting what I was chatting about. But yeah, we'll go again tomorrow. We'll check out. We'll see what the experimental's about. It's got my attention. Go back to bed. The Prague update was magnifalorious. Yeah, first 2 hours I'm just chatting and showing photos and stuff like that. So, yeah, that was fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Take care. Have a good night.